It has been a long week. And I'll be back Sunday. But I just wanted to do this little tiny stream today. Say hello to everyone. Play a little Zero Escape. None of my settings look lightning. Set up in a hotel room. So now I feel like everything's off. Let's boost the gain some. On my microphone. Oh, that one. Okay. Hello. That seems a little bit better. I put the gain up to 3.1. That should sound a little bit better. Ooh. I'm not going to put any Twitter announcement or anything today. I'm not going to shamelessly plug on Discord. We're just going to see who shows up. In a minute though. Feels good to be home. Feels good to be able to sleep in my bed tonight. That's pretty fantastic. Who is live? Everybody's at TwitchCon. Except for who? That's right. Because I have 21 followers. Man, in big numbers. Who knows? Tell you what, I've never in my life thought that running around two toddlers would be as exhausting as it was. But here I am, a broken man. Very tired. I am Alright. Add this to my stream music because I don't think I'll be copyright stricken by a friend of mine. I've been wrong before though. I really do love this song. Am I quiet? Or am I just not used to having a microphone anymore? No telling. I guess we can get started with the game. Alright. Minimize all of the stuff. There. Ah, there it is. That would have been just an excellent start to my day. Tipping over in the chair the second I get into it and absolutely wrecking my face on the hardwood floor. Yeah. That's how you start a stream, my fellows. Alright. That is very loud in the headphone. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe that's it. All my angles are wrong. Damn you. Amy. Close enough. Fuck it. There we go. Yeah, that looks about as close as we're gonna get it. All right. So I have a few theories about this game that I've developed over a very short period of time. All right. So I need to. Okay. So this I can. Okay. Neutral water. I'm just guessing here. It's wrong, I can just empty them. It doesn't matter. Okay. Gotta remember how this works. Oh. I can actually test the waters. Ah. Okay, so now it's just the ration boxes. Which, write those down. Okay, so. The big. There it is. Okay. Alright, so. First one is 1. 113. Alright, we'll try this. Okay, okay. Look at the shelves. Huh? Shelves, drawers, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Box of meat ration. Okay, what is the next one? It is. And some attention. Okay, where's 3? Okay, 3. And 7 is gonna be. Okay. Ah, my toes. Okay. Okay. Not what I thought was going to happen at all, actually. So maybe I do not have this right. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I'm texting my little sister. Alrighty, we're back to it. Okay. Last one I did beat 15. So the next one, 7:30. Okay. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Box of pasta rations. Alright, so. Okay. How's everything sound? I'm back to my original setup, so I feel at home. 12:25 is gonna be 13, okay. Because he was abducted on Christmas. At least Sigma was. By the way, now that you're here, are you ready to hear my theory that I come up with? About who I think everybody is? It's a little crazy, but I do have a feeling that I'm either way off base or incredibly on brand. Oh shit. Fuck yeah. I could have just done that. The screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot it already. Okay. Star. Okay. So I don't think that the guy I'm playing is actually Sigma, because we found out he's a robot. So I think maybe, because I'm fairly certain that K is actually a clone of, I'm guessing, Junpei, because I'm assuming it was Junpei who he was referring to. Yeah. Remember all the white blood stuff? Well, anyhow, so like I said, it's either Crackpot or it's Sway on bass. I'm thinking that whoever made Robo Sigma is actually Zero, and that Zero's not actually in the building, and that I am Robo Sigma, Star Moon Star. Possible. Oh, so I can just, oh, sweet. I can just toss them all in there and they just go where they belong. Oh, God. Really? Okay. That means I'm way off base. Okay. Maybe I just have a mechanical arm and I don't know about it. I don't know. No. None. I was laying in the hotel room thinking about it. It's like, how the fuck is there a robot that doesn't know he's a robot? That can also travel back in time with his mind powers. Press X button to grab a box and place it on top of another box to switch them. Alright, let me give it a shot. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm at the cliffhanger for several of them. I just need to get more information so I can continue on with it. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to just remember this, but we're gonna try it out. Oh, shit, okay. Hold on. A, B, C, D, E. Oh, fuck. Okay. I've got to do... God damn it. Now we're struggling. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we got all of our soups in a row. Alright. B. One less protein. Okay, so if I remove the salad... Oh, shit. Remove the salad. Alright. Let's see what we got here. All of my cable management is absolutely disgusting right now. Because I haphazardly plugged all this stuff back in. Okay. Yeah, just like we all have to do, buddy. Make lunch for invisible people. So, we have the meat, which is 1, 3, 3. Fish, which is 1, 3, 2. Salad, which is 2, 1, 0. So whatever that pasta is, 3, 1, 2. Does it bother anybody else that whenever I started doing this level, I pulled out a drawer and it was called the warm drawer? I guess that's soup, right? Ooh. And that's 1, 2, 1. Okay. This is just... Okay, let's try this. So, if I use 1 fish, stays here. And then 2 salads. All right. How much does this one need? So I need 3, 4. Okay. 1 salad, 1 pasta, 1 soup, and 2 meat would get the right protein. So what is it? It's 2 meat, 1 salad, 1 pasta, and a soup. Okay. Sorry, this is absolutely thrilling, I know, but I'm counting. Okay, so I need 2 fish, 1 salad, 1 pasta. Wait, does it tell me what I need? Am I dumb and it just told me what I needed? No, that's what's there. Okay, I'm dumb. Hey! Sweet. Rug. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Yeah, aren't you getting a little too excited? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Yeah, baby. Star, moon, star. Let's go. Let's go. Now we can open the site. Okay. There's Piece of cake. Yep. Alright, let's see what we've got. First is... that's floor B. We've gone through this song and dance a lot before. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. Yes, so did the one in the lounge. And that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be... Ambidex room. They have moons on them. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Got two of them, just like with the sun. Take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're solo, right? Alice and I only need one. Wait, I think I did get one ending. I think I got Kay's ending. Because he told me all about how he was a very lonely child. Who was created by his father to assist in his work when he was done. Yeah. Oh, right. Got it. Now what we've got left? A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. But I still haven't seen his face. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Do it. 3, 2, 1.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
This song.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been opened.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. I think 8? If that one backstory for Kay counted as an ending, then I have 8 left. Because I don't know dick about anybody else. Just them. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Oh. Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Kinda. He told me his backstory about how his daddy made him to follow in his footsteps. And that he was a very lonely child with robots. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen? I think Quark's a little murdering shithead. Possibly actually Zero. I'm not sure.
He's gone.
Anymore. I doubt myself constantly in this game. Gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So he went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there.
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Man, look at his hat. That's clearly a smart kid hat. You go through the green door and eventually you end up at the blue door?
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. Got a better chance of finding him if he cares about him.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it.
Not just is he intense, he's good guy grandpa as far as I'm concerned. Because he's just, well, granted, he did sell his kid to Zero. And that was kind of a shitty move. But hey. Maybe he really thought he'd win. I don't know.
I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Yeah, he always does seem to look like this. Mioji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Heck. What have we here? This is a new room. For me. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
Do these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Oh boy. Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Mioji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Maybe he's not glaring. Maybe he's just trying real hard to keep his eyes open because he's so very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. My gentle robot hand. Incontinence is real, man. Happens to the best of us. I mean, with enough coffee, so am I. So this is the... Disregard that. so this is the floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
It's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining. No way. Are these chromatic doors? Hold on, this is actually bugging the shit out of me. Give me 1 second. There we go. Feels better.
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
Does that look better? Or am I just incredibly, incredibly wrong? Well, we'll fix that too. Shit. Better? We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
Yes. I swear, I'm never going to unplug this computer again. All of the stuff that's plugged into it is staying there forever. This is a immobile laptop from now on. But look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Angry old guy. Oops. Dio.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
Ah, I see you're approaching me.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
But what?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
That is the imagery that pops into my mind. Just,
Yes, dance, puppet, dance.
you know, just shitty little alcoholic child.
Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you.
Yes, I do.
We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
Just, you'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Ah, bomb. You know, it makes sense that Dio is the one planting the bombs because he's the only one with a billowy cloak. Oh, wow. Well, that escalated far faster than I thought it would. Damn.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Clover was with Alice and Kay. Huh. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing. Heartbeat. But my footsteps sounded muffled. But I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna, I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket. My chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think.
Aha! Oh. The plot thickened.
When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
Did she just go into a fugue stabbing state? Is that kind of her thing?
I think Clover killed them.
You would.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed.
No, I'm going into this as blind as possible, sir.
None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
Ooh, damn.
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too.
But you know, when I say things like, does she go into a fugue stabbing state, that leads me to believe that that's something that I definitely would have. No, I got the good ending, then I stopped. I mean, I got several dead end endings. Wait, did I get all the endings in the first one? What? I mean, how was I supposed
She
to know
probably
that?
caught you off
I
in
had to
Alice, so you did her in
Unwrap the
too,
whole
so she wouldn't
present to
rat
get to
you
the
out.
gooey treat, okay? I just wanted the good ending, and I fought for that. Consider that noted. I will get all of the endings on this game. Mostly because I've already
The AB
invested about
game's a motive,
15,
too.
20 hours in it. What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
A knife or an axe to kill each other? Well, so far Alice has had the Myrmidon knife buried into her chest as often as possible, except that one time she tried to stab herself with a scalpel, which that was super fun.
Then that
So
would mean
long
Dio
ago.
had a motive as well.
Yep, Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Oh, in the first game? Okay. Yep, Alice. Oh, that's already been read.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
You.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
Yeah. What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
Yeah, wake up, sleepyhead.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah.
Yeah.
However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
I mean, I'm saying the same thing. I don't trust that little shit.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
I've been hanging out with malicious toddlers all week. I get it. That line of thinking is solid as shit to me right now.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
I'm kidding. My nieces are lovely.
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Theo, knock it off. It's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Yes, let's get all of our ellipses out now.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Yeah? Hold on there. Say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Shut up, Dio. You are being a bastard, man. And I kind of love it.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Yes. Hey, Clover. Can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get to 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. Gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
That's never a good sign. Oh, hey, Phi.
How are you
Something up?
planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway.
Fair.
You have to betray Clover.
Really?
If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? Just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can.
Interesting indeed.
If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So I feel like if I choose Betray, she's going to choose Betray as well. And if I choose Ally, she's going to choose Betray and escape. And then I get that little cutscene. So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Go on.
Do tell. Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
Yeah, her best spud. You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses Ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Lol, as if Trauma Girl too dumb to talk to. She's like shell-shocked or something. Poor thing.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. When I play the next game, I want to do a poll for any major decision. And see if we can get this just stupid in the chat. See how many of you guys want to see me just take every dead end possible. Is Clover really going to choose Ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose Ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
All right.
7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Oathbreaker, Betray. There's literally no penalties for this. I can just do whatever.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has
The only penalty
been
is I have to sit
completed.
through whatever's happening.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now open.
I'm a piece of shit. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is, well, she is as she is. her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remembered to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
She's already dead, though.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Right.
Are you planning to wait for the rest
But
of
her
us?
bracelet was already off, so, you know.
Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Oh, boy.
Results from round 2 of the
Sorry,
Amberdex
guys.
game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Sorry, Clover. Unless you betrayed me too, in which case, fuck you. Hey! Looks like I'm getting out. Kind of a dick move. But, I mean, come on. We kind of saw that shit coming.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Now we're going to see Clover Girl all stab happy, and I'm going to die, and we're going to game over and move on.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself!
Yeah. Duh.
All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar!
I mean, it sounded like it was working for a second.
Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Time to leg it.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Oh, really?
Dio!
Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious?
Okay.
This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you got a lie in it. You're gonna be an animal? Be an animal. Own it. The losers,
We got 9
the
seconds,
weak,
dog.
throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Does that 9 seconds count your explanation?
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Timioji leapt forward. Dio faked left and dashed right, slipping around Timioji through the door.
3, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Better go, bro.
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her slightly confused. Before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice and she hauled me bodily to the open door. Oh shit, this is the first time I've seen the other side of the door. First time I haven't been murdered. That's pretty cool. Hey, progress. High five. Alright, yeah.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up!
No one's home.
Open this goddamn door!
Timioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. What spooky hellscape do we encounter now? Another warehouse? That would kind of be our luck. Welcome to the new nonary game. Open the number 4 door.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. Really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited with Timioji when looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside.
Huh. I distinctly remember a slight flashback with some spooky spaceman suits.
You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. Is there some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
Sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
Climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Quiet hum, the process began. To the soft hiss of air leaving. There's nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We were all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open.
Right? Fucking peasants don't understand a hero when they see one.
We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. We're on Mars. Well? Lunar eclipse. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look. The moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Ellipses.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. The magazine said at least.
Well, there you go.
But today is December 31st. Wait, shit. I got Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days.
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Old Amungus looking ass. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown. Okay.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? The hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. Fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
You know, if anybody goes, the darkest timeline, or some shit like that, probably just don't talk to them anymore. Timeline? Didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
But why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
It wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio.
Okay.
I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and head off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, huh? Bet Freedom's soul's anxious from you.
Bet Freedom's soul is anxious to hear from you.
How do you know?
How do you know about that?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
I know you're one of the Myrmidons. Okay. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
What's the password for the number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly widened for my ordeal. Winded. Shut up. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I thought he was talking about his stance, my dude. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, man, I live that life. What's up? Stand up, get fast. C'est la vie.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? You're saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? I'm writing that series of numbers down just in case. Alright. That's some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
I'll be damned. What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
I don't know what he's saying made any sense to me. Yo, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you.
Thank you. Thank you. You silence yourself, phone. I don't have time for that.
I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Straight from the horse's ass. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Please voice act this. Well, time to hydrate. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of the Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world. Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. Trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints. Holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. Brother, huh? If it's Owie or Santa, I'll be kind of pissed. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. Okay. Brother and Left. They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. Left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others this truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. My DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. And we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How can you get even more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I'd only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I'd come into contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brothers, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brothers' new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved.
What?
I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Pi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
He grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
Swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXA QNS GDQ.
I tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
Yeah, buddy. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, UNS, EDQ. Repeat that over and over again.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Oh, God.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there was more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big?
To be continued or game over?
Or are we getting more than just... Did we get an ending? Got a full ending this time, for sure. Sweet. Yes. Access game. Oh boy. All right. Well. I have the code to one bomb. I can punch that directly into the BlackBerry. Make that work. Matrix noises. Jeez. I'm gonna let this play out because I don't know if there's anything that happens after or what. So. That was lovely. What do we got? Dio end. Achievement unlocked. Behind blue eyes. Alright.
Blue Eyes White Clone.
Sweet. Hey, there we go. Alright. First official ending. Ah, that's what. Something tells me that that's the archives one. The one where I took garden. Where's the one where I have the blackberries? So I need to put in the code. So I suppose I should. Well, I suppose I could go ahead and just do this real fast, because I figured that'll be pretty quick. Yep. I'll ally with Clover real quick. Alright. Ally. He's gonna betray me, I'm sure of it. Where we go? Well, the door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, the other AB rooms were just gorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Li's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to... So he's going for it. Broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No! He's going to try and open it!
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Timmy, OG, and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please
Hopefully she
check
shows
your
ally and she's just really
bracelet
butthurt
to
that I
see
stayed
your
here with her.
updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
Shut up! Dio left the door without so much as a backward glance. I paused in front of it and turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Goodbye. I turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Nice of you, robot lady.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Huh, okay. That was fast. "22 hours and 42 minutes of this game have been happening." All right. Two things are going to happen. One, I'm going to bring us some music up. And I'm going to run to the restroom. And I shall be back. I'm also going to grab... I don't know. I think I'm just going to grab some boiled eggs because I'm a piece of shit. That's how I decide I'm going to live my life tonight. Yeah. Fuck it. So it's time to cook, am I right? But yeah, I'll be back in just a second. Let's see if I can remember my hotkeys and which one is BRB. Yeah. That seems to be it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I wouldn't exactly call what I'm about to do to myself the breakfast or any meal of champions, but it's gonna be a rough one. Alright, let's get back into the game. Let us go back to live. I suppose we need to go all the way back to the beginning and it's been a while since we jumped this far back. I think we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Oh boy. I'm gonna do some terrible shit to my guts tonight. It is beer, hard-boiled eggs that I bought pre-boiled, and cherry tomatoes.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get to go with Alice?
Nope.
I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
Yeah.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
That last one felt a little softer than. Oh well. If I die, I die. Alright, let's see what fucking nonsense we. Ah.
So this is the infirmary?
Alright, I already see something I want to try to grab.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Makes sense. No more questions. Thank you. What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Yeah, I guess. Think people here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Good. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah. I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Alright. Way out. Yeah, eggs was a bad choice already. You know what'll make it a better choice? There. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injection. Would you take it with us? Yes. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Okay. Further shot. Notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages. I said plages. I am a dumb man. Looks like some sort of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be part of the thing it's sitting on. If we turn this on? Yeah. Might be able to use it then. Try pushing it. Well, well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even more. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Yeah, fine. Need to push it right. Please do. Please do. And myself. Handheld scanner. Okay, now that we got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? Right this way. Sure, why not? The fuck? Alright, I don't know the rhyme or reason to this, so I'm just... Soig! Alright, we'll come back to this. Oh, this seems weird. When I scan a part of the bed, a letter shows up there. I think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them. Maybe. The point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? Oh yeah. One of my favorite things. An AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. Gross. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Lovely. Use it to try to restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Think we can take it out? Probably. What? Oh god. What good's it gonna do you? Your heart stops. Sure, it might be useful. Right now, don't think so. Fucking ruining my dreams. Oh, well, hello there. Piece of fabric sewn in here. Same material as the bed sheet. Someone attached a sheet of the sheet. Guess so. Why would somebody do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Ah, okay. Oh my god, there's The hydrogen with okay. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? Okay, I have to clean the mirror somehow, I'm assuming. Alright, let's do this. That went in easy enough, okay. Awesome, I unlocked it. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing moved out of the wall a couple of inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh? Yeah, it looks like I can pull this case out. Let's have a look at it then. Move the red, green, and blue blocks. Blocks up and down as well as sideways by using directional buttons. Hold on, I fucked it up. Alright. Go. Up. Over. Down. Over. Up. Over. Down. Over. Up. Over. So close. Oh, fuck. Okay. Haha. Eat shit puzzles. I am master. Ha, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Yeah, shut up. It took me a couple tries. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't that?
Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seem to have filled the empty spaces on the front.
Oh, yeah. The 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Alright, hold on. This one is 5, that's a 5-digit number. Let's try that out. So those two, and this one. Just see what these letters are. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's probably not that. T-I-V-U? Okay. Hey, it was worth a shot for a second. Hey, a scalpel. That's important for a thing I was trying to do. Oh, this thing is filthy. Yeah, really. like this, huh? The counter games. Alright. 2, 4, 6. So 5, 6, and 2. There we go. Flashing through this.
Oh, yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma.
There's something in here. Again. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? A memory card on here. Grab paper.
What's this drawing supposed to be?
There's nothing to clip. It must be a board. Can I not? Okay. A and B and water. Got you. Gotcha. Wash basin. It's empty. Where would I find A and B? Looks like up here. Supercurrine on the label. Isn't that? Yeah. The most relaxant in our bracelet. A medicine jar full of white powder. Okay. We're just grabbing shit occasionally, I guess. Weird. Okay. All right. See. Desk. It seems perfectly normal. Very desky. Shut your mouth. What do we got here? I mean, it's not showing anything. Arrows down here. Ah. Just put a memory card in there.
Try it out.
Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Okay. Hold on. Perhaps I take the wash basin.
Gonna get some water in the empty jar, huh?
Yeah. Clever, right? I don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Fine. I was trying to leave the faucet on. Fuck their water bill, bro. Got me in a box. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Got bubbles. Put the stained fabric in this. Five.
Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric.
Yeah. Looks like it's exactly the right size.
Give it a shot then.
We'll do. Okay. So it was. One. There we go. Very nice.
Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work.
Screen change. Alright. You too?
Yeah. I look like this in the AV room. The symbols are all different though. Take it you two saw one.
Yeah. Password like this though. Gotta write that down. That's cool. I can remember it.
Gonna memorize it.
I mean, I wrote it down, but yes. Got a pretty good memory. Well, I do believe that I'm just gonna go ahead and escape now. We'll get the blue files later. Unless I accidentally get those first.
Ha! Well done.
Good work. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map.
It says floor A.
We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Mm-hmm. Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually.
These must open the AB room.
Ambidextrous, right there. Yeah, you're probably right. Use those to open the AB rooms. Now, how are we supposed to get back into the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. Go back the way we came, but that door's locked. Answer to that is in this safe. Pete, read this note. I don't care.
Interesting. So it says that once we get out of here...
Another piece of paper in here. It's like a part of a newspaper. Put a newspaper in here. Iris. Okay. Talk about this later. Right now, we gotta get out of here as fast as we can. But get it. Do what I tell you to do. Last thing in the safe is probably the key. Finally get out of here. Not. Cool. And they kept keep the door locked. It's locked. All right, here we go. Okay. Yep. 2, 1. You found it. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Punch whoever it is. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
It's so nice to see her not stabbed to death constantly. What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I don't know how many calories are in 6 boiled eggs and a handful of tomatoes, but it's probably enough. I feel gross. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes ended up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours is in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
So how's everybody else doing? Everybody else having a good day? Eat food that isn't just boiled eggs and tomatoes? Hey, good talk. Thanks.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Wonder what it means.
Yeah, it won't budge.
And just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Hours.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then.
Luna be like, "Nyeh, I know colors."
We gotta head back.
Oh
Sigma,
my
where's that
god.
note you
Thank you
found?
for coming back to me, bud. Oh, man. Oh, that was great. Hurt. Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Kitchen?
This is the infirmary then.
I need to rescue Kitten.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait. Grandpa? Didn't Myoji and Quark know each other? They actually related? But to ask when something else caught my attention. Hold on. I'm gonna get placed up. Wow. Keep that note. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Nah. You little shit. Not for you.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Stop trying to get up there and lick Tony Sassery's egg juice. Monster, man. Just a fucking goblin. Although I will say, a week away from the kitten, way happier to see me. All cuddles and naps. I love it. I don't know why I vibe so hard to this just ambient music. I just do. Call it ADHD. Get through all this shit. Oh, the dead woman.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Do all of this. We're really going in there? Kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
You know, I noticed something. In my first playthroughs, the dead body never showed up. Then I played the other rounds, and then there's a dead body.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? Find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. Got some questions for you, Zero. That old woman.
Ugh. Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Oh?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially real BO. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with 10 Meoldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against 10 Meoldi.
I'm gonna give him the first break he's got in this game. I'm gonna ally with him, even though it's probably the wrong decision. Don't care. Gonna give him a 1-up.
And it goes the other way too. 10 Meoldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
I just want to see what happens.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney.
Cute. Vitamin K is potassium. I get it. Go on.
And BO and Kirk's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Alright.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Okay then. I think that about does it. Well, we'll just have to wait, I guess.
Come on.
After all, it's
Come on. Hey,
No,
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
That one's new.
We don't have time to talk. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
You think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
This one's new. I watch anime. Pick scissors.
Paper.
Scissors. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally.
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Yes. I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
1. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll get a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points
And
back.
when will we do that?
Okay, well, I actually don't know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Yeah, I'm gonna run it. He always chooses allies, so, you know. At least so far.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
He's gonna pick Betray, isn't he?
Results will be thank you, Ambidex game.
I'm getting impatient. I need to get to the meat and potatoes here. As far as I stepped out of the... Miyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Oh, you worry too much.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! I know!
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
We're about to announce.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good.
I love that the person that's been paired with me this whole game is such a pleasant person.
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex! Rock! If everybody would...
Yeah, sure. See. You bitch. All right. Wormwood Messiah.
Here are the results from your game.
Well, that didn't feel good. In fact, it feels downright bad, man.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Miyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Miyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice?
That explains why I chose Betray.
I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Miyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen early, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose Betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Okay.
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
They moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. I'm not sure if he is gaslighting the kid or if the kid is actually just a sociopath. I'm really, really not certain that Quark isn't a little, you know, murder child or whatever. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
There in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. What do you mean that's next level? I mean, listen, Dio is A murderer, B, a secret cult agent, C, a little bomb happy, but also he was pretty forthcoming about all that. Granted, there was a rock above his head about to crush his skull in. I'd probably talk too, but, you know, it was a grim moment of darker times to come. I mean, I kind of feel what I'm picking up what he's putting down, more or less.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you
Wouldn't
said
it be pretty
round
shitty
one.
if there was no other round?
If there's a
Like,
round
yeah,
one,
I just
then
wanted y'all to
there's
hate each
likely
other.
round two.
Game's over.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round. When? I don't know. Why not? The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Amberdex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Amberdex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards.
Let me see if I can skip
will
any of
be
this.
required.
Yep, there we go. Keep forgetting that that's a mechanic in this game.
If
Makes
I
everything.
had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
This is the worst timeline. What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
F. You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die? Have it on
Correct,
auto so I can
Siggy.
just put the
Full
controller down for a
marks.
minute.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair.
That kitten makes me
After all,
nervous. There's too many
It's not like
cables.
anybody else knew.
Took a moment to go over everything in my head. The game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about. Oh wait, get past all that. Yeah, my colors changed. Into now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too.
Ah, finally.
Hey,
Wait, it wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too? Yeah. Says pair, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close.
Gas attack. Ah! Holy shit. I remember everything in CRT.
Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. Figured I deserved at least a little self. No. Even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and hit.
Murmuring.
I have to get this kitten out of my room.
Sigma, huh?
Sigma, huh?
Kitchen free.
What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clearly that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Yeah, you acted kind of weird ever since.
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
Nah.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
Hero's one of us. And you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? Person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark.
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Well, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started towards the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
There's a mark on my screen. I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Oh, shit.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Myoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, look to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Go check up on the others then. He mentioned that secret passage real casual. Like he'd know something. I don't trust the little shit. Big shit now. Myoji. Keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
They both have one eye closed. Being observant.
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two are saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, can't hide it forever. Tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
And there we have it. Come on, lore.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
I mean, this isn't the first time.
About a year ago,
Okay.
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa. Hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... That means you have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they want you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? There were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but
Then it has to be them.
no, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay. Well, that makes no sense. But let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. Gotta think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
Gas mask? Okay. Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a
Are you
gas
sure?
mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Well, you were what? Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice,
none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Sure you never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
What happened with the first and second nonary game? And tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What?
We don't
Why?
have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
You an idiot. For one, I am not Zero.
I don't know that.
Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything. You refuse to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
That would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
Locked. Followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. Time to move to a different room. Place left to go. Lounge. Lounge.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Telling me. Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. About astronomy, can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Dog, that's a moon. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
Yes. Yes.
Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Or useful. And how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
Eat dumb Dio.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
Kinda.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Well, kinda.
Fine, never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, then Fi appeared. Oh, God damn it. So Eggy,
Oh, hello, Sigma.
what is wrong with me? Hi.
So this is where you were. Did any of you find anything?
Nope. We got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Took the paper out of my pocket and handed it to me.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Ladies and gentlemen, we cracked the code. The fucking newspaper. Yeah, we found it in the infirmary.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
I wonder why the code cured.
What? What is Radical 6? Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Oh wait. Old silence fell over the room. Several long minutes. No one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us has shown any kind of symptoms, right? Words were barely out of my mouth. Mark. No, he just tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
Other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. Bet you money on page. Pick up a. I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. It was really killing hundreds of thousands of people. Pretty sure that would have been on the news or something. Fake news, some might say.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
We were staring at one another, unsure what to say next, when... Wrong.
Luna! Where's Luna?
I'm right here.
Thank God. You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark, something's wrong with him.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed. Just hurry. We have to go to the infirmary. Please. He needs your help. You have to save Quark.
Quick glance made its way around the room, and then we were off to the infirmary. Alright, I have to pee. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave this right here. I should be back in 30 seconds or so. Sorry. Alrighty. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired. This might be a short stream tonight, guys.
fair, it has been a very, very, very long 6 days. Technically 7 days, because I've been gone for a day longer. But, yeah. Where were we? The whole process only took a few minutes. Scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, Pulse lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection. Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6,
Yeah,
I mean?
They have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Oak. Tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Up!
No! Let go!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys. Alright, we've gone through all this.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me!
Myoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Myoji, hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
That wording has always messed with me.
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
That sounds like some free the soul propaganda right there.
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
And the Oscar goes to... Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get the scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice. Quark barely seemed to notice the loss of his scalpel. Sorry about that. That yawn was aggressive. alive like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get the kid all hopped up and doped up on some Soparil Beta.
Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
That is just such a shitty injection site. Straight to the shin. God damn. Pant, pant, pant. Pant, pant, pant.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
I guess. She knows more than she's saying. She's zero.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Sorry.
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
Well, it is now.
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dia ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted.
That's true.
Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Interesting.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice, what in the hell?
As
Fine.
much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
5 minutes.
and we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
Alice, even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
You beguiling woman. Please stop looking at me with sex in your eyes.
Fine.
I'm not just a piece of meat. My name is Sigma, and I have a personality. I'm not sure what it is yet, but it's there.
We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point.
I mean, because I'm clearly a gigantic metal man.
Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be
I
careful.
eat spleens.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
The door opened and we got into the warehouse. And you know what I don't want to do tomorrow? Go to fucking work. That's gonna suck.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of pay attention, just like before.
Alright, show me the combination so I can decide who I want to go with. Alright, I am with Clover. So I can use... It feels like the best option is to take Quark so I can figure out where that's going. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go with Quark for this first one. See what happens with that. Because they keep losing the kid, maybe I won't.
3 minutes.
And then I can see what kind of murder
until
madness he's
chromatic
into.
Doors close.
So how do we want to pair
I
up?
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you
The
mean?
people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
Damn it.
So, A.
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. Since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going to the same door as them.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Alright. I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So option C, I guess.
No,
I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji. That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
That was that then. I might be able to argue down too. Besides, there's no way I'd be able to overpower Kate, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine. If you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. I have two choices. Blue door or the red door. Let's keep going down this Tim Mioji pipeline. I'll take Tim Mioji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess just to say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we really don't have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until
you go crazy and start going stab happy on your own chest. Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
Only seconds to spare, we dash to the blue door. Alright.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright. I will make a promise to everyone watching. I will go through this whole timeline here before I end stream, because I hate leaving things kind of open-ended. But I do feel like I really just want to lay down. So, we're going to get through it. And then, looks like it's charging. Fuck yeah, 3 doors. One should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
It looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. What room do we go through, huh? Wow. Fun. This is the exit, huh? Nothing. Loctite won't even budge. Why do you keep trying that, my guy? What the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation for something, but what? Prepared emergency chocolate, private ecclesiastical commode.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading,
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Okay. Whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh no. Oh man. And then there's... Oh. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
Won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
And this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too. Nope.
Won't open, huh? Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get
Well,
out.
it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Hey, look. It's Zero Jr. Only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake. A replica. Not the real thing. Why would they put a model Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. Probably to show us how the decompression works. Okay, yeah, looks like it. It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Okay. Normal pressure for this building. Remember, it says something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the normal pressure outside. Okay. Now, I see a whole ass... Alright, let's see if I can just wiggle around this motherfucker. That's it. 25, 11, 13. Worth a shot. I don't get it. Ready on? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Those protective suits. If we put one of these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. Managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. This is a machine, I guess. Yeah, but there's a cord coming out of the back seat. Yep, that's a USB cable. Think we're supposed to plug it into something? Just messing with you. You see there's sort of panel thing here? Maybe some kind of scanner. I'll leave these suckers alone for now. Okay, all of them. Hang on, I was telling you about. Remember Heredity? Oh. Yeah, What? No. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it is a clue. Let's see. Well, what direction is it supposed to go? Alright, we're gonna try some combos out. Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. Alright. Oh, there's 6 here. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have 6 of them, so maybe it's second, fifth, the first, and the third. Let's try it. Second symbol is either diamond. And the first symbol is was the arrow? Nope. Alright. Okay, nope. I'm clueless. Alright. Pipes. Part of the seat is torn. The colored squares on the side here. Oh, that's all we got. Okay. Alright, let's back down. There we go. We are in the suit, so we can now check out the other room, I'm guessing. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocked. Pain, why would they do that? Security, maybe? Like, should not overlap across from each other. Alright, let's do this. Red, orange, yellow, green. Hey, yeah. Accomplished the thing. We did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. Doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on. I think so. Cool. Now we have... Dude, there we go. Cable is red. Box on the wall. What sort of box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of like electrical circuits and stuff. You notice anything? Like what? This door's welded shut. Yeah, it looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? That's right. What I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say I wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point in all this? But... and I was getting all hopeful. This side. Hey, Clover. Where are you going? Upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. Not like I need it, right? Hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Oh, hi. God, it's got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. Yes, but this just looks like it might be about to pop. There's a key up here. What the hell are you doing? Decompression button. Not gonna do us any good now. Right. Insufficient power for compressor 6. Please route additional power. It's not going anywhere. Bro, like, come on, what the fuck? Huh. Oh shit. I'm gonna break it with a bench. Alright, well I don't hear you fucking offering any fucking input, bro. I have no clue what to do. I hate that everything's so fucking close to my face. What's wrong? The needle's all the way. Pressure in here is 0. Means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Yeah, without these suits, we'd be toast. I don't see anything to interact with. Yes, that cable is red. Sweet. It popped. Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. All that's left of Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I bet he bent this metal plate over here. Want to take a look? Yes. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. There we go. Yellow and a purple one. Looks like there's part of some kind of machine. Some thick cables. Laser emitter. The hell? That sounds like something from a kid's show. What am I supposed to call it? It is what it is. What does it do? Transmit energy. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Ah, somehow. Gimme. There we go. Alright, press it. Press the damn pressurization button. Right? Could it be on the color-coded laser? Yeah, the laser emitter thing got me a little fucked up. I'm like, really? Oh, we're not even going to move the needles. We're just going to fade to black and change the screen. Way to go. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Now to kill Clover. We'll use the door panel now. Oh, this one's new. Yeah, this is harder than I thought. Okay, this is new. No. Orange. thing that does a thing? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Wait. No, hold on. Orange to red is the shortest path. I don't know if there's a roundabout way that I need to take, like, here to here. Get there. What's the longest path? No, that actually cuts off that entirely. Let's see what we got. Just work around what we know. Is there a line I can draw to connect blue to blue? I don't think it works that way, but I mean, I could try. Yeah. It's, outside. Red to orange, yellow to green, white to black. So I'm assuming blue to purple. But I'm having difficulty figuring that out. All three pairs. There's all three pairs, but there's 4 pairs. Let's see. Let's do Memo. Let's go with this. Oh, wait, but he's got to be... Okay, hold on. Unless... Okay, so I can connect these like so. And this can run just to here. This running here. Here. Maybe this needs to come like this. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my phone because I want to tab this out real fast. Discord. Alright, Discord. Tell me what you got. Alright, let's try it out. That's fine, man. I'm just trying to figure this thing out. Because this solves a problem, but it doesn't. Problem. Okay, so I can't just steal those back. Alright, let's see. But the battery's dead. Small key. Don't think so. This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we really don't have a choice, do we? Same here. Wait. I unfortunately have to pee again. Yeah, the purple and blue are what's fucking me up. I'm gonna take a quick piss and I'll be right back. I think on the Zero doll there might be a hint that I'm just not seeing. Okay. So maybe. maybe it is. So that's outside. Maybe inside is inverted. And green to yellow. Hey, Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell, huh? Thomas must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh yeah, I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Look around and see if there's anything useful? Being over here? Hey Clover, look under that machine. Yeah, do you see it? I saw that binder earlier and it would not let me grab it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Okay, I do actually have to use the restroom. Find out in a moment. 30 seconds. So, we have returned. Okay, hey. What is it? Paper in here. Piece of paper. Like the one I found in the manual. It's a little different. Picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What is it of? Oh my god, just show me what they are, woman. Alright. Thank you, bud. White, purple, yellow, red, blue, green. Alright. Blue, green, white, purple, yellow, red. Just for no lie. Not so. Oh. We're gonna figure this out. Very slowly. Slowly but surely, in fact. Oh, I fucked that up. Damn it. Let's just connect the purple to nowhere to go to get. Damn it. All right. One second. If I were to just If I connect, can't get the white to the purple. So, here's my thing. I really don't. Right now. Drawing lines on. I don't. Frustrating. Hold on. Has it unlocked it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. No. Hourglass, because that's 5. And that's... Yeah, that's the key. Something in there. Journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. Some paper in here. Protective suit. Maybe, but it's small and cute. Maybe it's red too. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Things on now. Off they go. Drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking. How far are you? Back a little. Okay. Better not like smell mine or something. 5 chests. Now we actually need to attempt to smell it. Clover suit. Maybe just once. Who would it hurt? No, you idiot. What are you thinking? This isn't the time for that. But just a little. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Ah, clover smell. Wait, why does it smell like old people and booze? What are you doing, you freak? Oh, Sigma, that's my suit. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad we went through that. I was a creepy guy. Alright, let's just connect these and... It says something. I'll read it. Protecting the protective suit. We're still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible. Those small suits must be used for calibration. I think so. That's cute. Oh, it's a number 8. Sweet. Large machine. Pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. Alright, let's give it a shot. What the fuck? Okay. Just had to check that because that was a clover road on her thigh that one time. Okay. Fuck it. Don't petulant. Colors change, you're right. Get out of here. Can't put the password. Let's go. I don't even know where the damn safe is. There it is. Yeah, good. Moon Star. Get me out of this motherfucker. On here. Whoa, what is all this? Hold on, I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. See. Where you said floor A. Where must be the top floor. Down to get here. Alright. Solo. Lining up. Figure that out later. Now we just take. Alright. Room. Three, 2, 1. 10:33. Alright, we're gonna take a quick PRB because I have to go grab something. Segment for 5 minutes. I decided I'm gonna go ahead and stream till midnight, so stick around. We get through it more, but just give me a second. Unfortunately, life keeps going. Right back. Right back. I know. And I've returned. Sorry about the delay. I went to go accomplish a task which was already accomplished for me. So, you know, win-win right there. And we're back. This another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Well, shoot. Couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
So, I want to point this out. Sigma said, well, shoot. Yet, when the rabbit animatronic thing pissed him off, he said, you fucking dick. But he's with a small child woman and an old guy, and he's changed his tune.
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we can discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Is there a timeline where somebody just kneecaps Dio? Because I need that timeline. I'm jumping the gun and shit. Somebody just needs a... Yeah.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
I have been fantasizing about my bed for the past couple days. This is going to be a great stream because I get to sleep in my bed afterwards. It's going to be so good. An hour and 15 minutes from now, baby. Yeah, buddy. I don't think I'll make it past midnight if I wanted to. We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for it. Kay had gone through the red door, and Dio had gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Myoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see,
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on,
Right
let's
behind
go.
you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot, still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he had shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it,
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Mioji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back towards the other side of the room. Somehow I feel like this is the best ending timeline. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, a minute. Starting to the slot next to the screen. I had done so, then an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
I tapped a few things on the screen and the bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers. Alright.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
Bro.
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
That's Phi's voice, I think. Or Alice.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
That's Alice.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Sounds like Alice, which would make her patient 0. Is that it?
Yes. What on earth was that?
Any ideas? Could only taking heads and long after the audio ended.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex in this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
Transmission.
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There's something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion.
What the hell did she mean by that? Sorry, I improvised. Deal with it.
Just what the hell happened there?
There we go. Miyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all just silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. Last he stopped, raised his head and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Sorry I'm so high energy, guys. I know it's irritating, but goddamn. Wow, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day of Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by that guy in the mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future?
You see...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, if no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
You haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Go all Kevorkian, kill the little devil bastard. Miyoji gave one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. Should probably be going too.
Yes. You'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Turned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice. Don't you have 1 BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. I left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. Promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see.
And
you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. You ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? You could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Excuse me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a weird way to say yeah. I'm so tired. Let's see what nonsense she has to say, if anything.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Here we go. What's up?
Could you pick betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
I'm mad uncomfortable right now. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
anything?
Yep. Anything.
Nah, bitch.
So think carefully, okay? If you choose ally, you're trusting threatening him with your life.
Yeah, if you choose to betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
What if he chooses ally and we don't?
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick betray?
No. Not yet, anyhow.
20 seconds.
We are going to see how that plays out later.
Ambidex gate.
The voting machine was in front of me. Didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Timmy Oji and pick ally? Or to betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
And there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
I made a promise. If it kills me, it kills me.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
It'll be the first time I get to slip into a coma if he betrays me.
Results
That's gotta
from
count for something.
round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
My man. Tension there.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Pork always gets the highest amount of points. Because he
Please
just
check your bracelet
goes fucking
to
nutty.
see your updated bracelet points.
Nuttier than a squirrel turd. Now let's hear that nonsense you say.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. Felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
Sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Says the man in the iron mask. Just saying.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired.
need
she
some more
went to one of the
Accelavir.
cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what our colors and groups are this time. In moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Is that my wrist? Oh. No, I have a very low score. Give me OG. I'm a solo 3. Looks like all the colors are weird. Whoever's a cyan pair, and Phi's a magenta pair, but Timmy OG, yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic door? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah. They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
And then 2, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Option A.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
Yellow magenta. Dude, this is the darkest time. What, 4 people? No. 2 people with 1 BP.
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the 2 of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to check on Quark.
Yeah.
I got more questions anyway. He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. I left only 3 of us. Dio, K, and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
The conversation ended as they reached the door and slept through it. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course, I need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyoji. Words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway towards the infirmary. I've got mush mouth like a motherfucker right now. I am so ready for sleep. I'll give you 45 more minutes, guys. I promised midnight, and I'll give you midnight. There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture. He must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
It's story time, Gramps.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
Talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars? You heard that recording about it?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. I seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, all right. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Oh, of course. Never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Alice. First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. That's the scalpel, I believe. I thought as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. Okay, we've seen her murdered so many times. I'm just gonna kinda... That's right, maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. We can't. She's dead as shit. No, it's not true. Why? Okay. And I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me. Now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of his handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. Felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest and my stomach lurched. This is new information. I stopped. Violent hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly onto white-knuckled fists. Took a deep breath. Bullseye! You're not wrong. I mean, she is wearing the perfect chest-stabbing device all around the room with the rest of the Nonary Games participant, except, of course, for Quark. Convenient. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Had been one of them, though. There was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? Looks they traded with one of those suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Well, maybe she fell.
Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
Your daddy issues are showing.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
I mean, to be fair, though, who takes themselves out with a fucking scalpel to the chest? That takes some gusto. I wouldn't immediately think other than murder myself.
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
I mean, fair point, I guess.
Oh, I see.
We're all in on it.
I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Oh, I called it. Nice.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please.
Someone
just
knock this
settle
child
down.
out, and let's figure shit out afterwards.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7,
Clover!
6, 5, 4,
Clover.
3, 2, 1!
Well, that was interesting. All right, so I can just... Can I see, like... Oh, yeah, it's just going to give me the whole thing. All right. Because I do have proof it's not a murder because I caught her trying to kill herself before. But hey, that's fine. So, we're just going to do this. Go through the betray Tenmyoji thing. I'll do anything you say. Yeah, sure, I'll betray. Let's see what Clover does. She goes through the gate, clearly, but... I'll at least get some new dialogue
Results
otherwise.
from round 2. Please direct.
Betray. Betray. Ally. Now I have 4. Which doesn't matter because Clover's going to escape. Because she is a shitty child.
Please check.
Alright, let's see what's said.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry, I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you chose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. You'd never try and open them.
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way.
Oh, the number 9 door.
Yeah.
She opened it.
Shit!
Might be somewhere. This might be the only timeline where Dio doesn't die and goes apeshit. Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. It's not nice to call people stuff that they are.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
He leapt towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door.
The number 9 door has closed.
My eyes just went out of focus really hard.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Okay.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh?
Oh.
Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Miyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. And that's it. Okay. Game over. Yep. Now let's look at what we've got. Ah. Just looking at all the locks I have. Well, let's see how much time we got left. I got 30 minutes. We'll start this path. We'll go with Dio and I'll betray. I'll take Dio. That means red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about Phi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. He nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until...
Yeah. Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I didn't drop anything, you did. What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No. Hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what?
Can we leave her somewhere?
Huh?
I'm serious,
Hey,
like in a box
is this
somewhere?
chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Oh boy.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I mean, please, by all means. At this rate, I'm tired. You know, hurry things along. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now.
Yes, you're regular Andy Kaufman.
How about we throw that lever?
Thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. You and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Laboratory. Looks like we'll find the Accelavir now. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Accelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark!
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
You ain't wrong. Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Alright, let's give a cursory glance around. Seed. It's black, there's nothing going on here. Centrifuge, it looks like, okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Haha, more seed. Empty capsule. Empty capsule. Speed. A binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see. The steps for dissecting a frog. Hydroponics research 1 and 2. More seeds. Some kind of weight. Like a thigh tank. Are you for real? Huh? They put a speaker here. There's a drain. What is wrong with you? Do I have to dissect a fucking frog? I'm talking to some sort of industrial strength lid. Open it up, it looks like a blender or something. For cooking, though. Yeah, you can probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Binder. Says DNA extraction. Let's see. There's a microscope. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Aw. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. But it's ethanol. What do you know? Oh, yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? All the time. Saline solution. Alright, let's look at this. Okay. Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. Frog over here. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. Not the point. So sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... Frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Ah, fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Came out of its stomach. Lord Hoppington. You left us too soon. Not a hop. Big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Alright. Not looking forward to this. And we're back to the absolute. That about does it. Oh, wow. I look like a fucking psychopath. Okay, sorry about that. Well, that about does it for us tonight. I know I got 15 minutes till midnight, but I'm dying. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to sleep, because that sounds lovely. Let's see. Sweet. Norman is playing Resident Evil 7, so we're gonna go ahead and raid him. But yeah, guys, thanks for joining in tonight. Catch you guys Sunday.